by the time I get off work, they're already closed, and so I got sunburn on my forehead. I got sunburn a little bit on my arms. I got sunburn on my back. And what's weird, I didn't get sunburned here at all.
Yeah.
But like I could see where my shirt was from being outside, like at the demonstration. And then when I was home, I took my shirt off, and I got sunburn on my back. But I didn't get sunburn like down my arms on the back here or anywhere where this sleeve.
Where like it was contacting your skin directly, you got sunburned. But the places where it was more loose and baggy,
I don't know. I guess
didn't?
maybe it could be that, but
I
was weird.
had like some lines like right here where my mask was.
At
Yeah.
the demonstration, I was getting hit from the front. That's why like my forehead and the front of my arms got hit more so. But then when I was working, I think it was on my back more. But I figured
Yeah.
my arms would have gotten a little bit more, but they didn't. So, but that's why like a few videos you may see peeling on my forehead.
Yeah,
So-
I normally get burned like really bad, like on the top of my forearm here, or the upper part
The
of
left
the
one,
top
you
of
put it
my
out the
forearm.
window while you're driving.
No, I never had the trucker's tan. I always
You
had
put
the,
out, you just get that side gets tanned or sunburned. You're like, damn it,
I always just had the farmer's tan.
can't get this one out the window. It's not comfortable.
And Aaron, you're also very sunburnt on the legs. That's why you've been experiencing pain these last couple
No,
days.
fucking people on Monday.
It was so funny. Tuesday morning, Aaron got out of
Yeah.
his truck, and I was out back standing there, and he just walked up the stairs like I don't know what to say. Like you were like crawling up the stairs, like and I was like, what happened?
like
He's like,
Anakin.
I was playing Dark Souls last night. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
what happened? to
Is
the
it
heart rate?
VR? Is there like tracking?
They were giving, and I think they did more than what I died. I don't remember how many times I died, but
Yeah.
I did like 180 squats, which supposedly were supposed to be 10 squats for every death. But I think they did more than that. I did that plus 30 like push-ups.
Yeah.
The push-ups weren't that bad. It was just all the squats, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And they're still bothering me. They're
Yeah.
still so sore.
So I can do squats all day. It's the push-ups that get me,
Yeah.
because now they're starting to give me push-ups.
Well, they've already got your squats where they want them, right?
I guess.
So, but yeah,
Almost
those
said something
have been
else.
the big things that have happened to me now. Is like I've just been dealing with sunburn and my legs since
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday.
So with this PS5 event, we should probably tell people before it gets started here in the next 20 minutes or so. We're not actually. Are we going to stream it
Yeah.
in here too? So
Yeah.
people will actually be able to just watch us
Yeah.
and watch the event. They don't have to also have another video open or anything,
Correct.
right? Okay.
We will
So-
do that. Calvin might want to go fix himself before
Yeah, so
that
Calvin's going to figure out how
Yeah,
he can
okay.
watch it because he's sitting at his computer with no mod.
I need to go fix myself, but I don't know where to
I
do
want
that.
to use here. I'm going to use my camera to show Calvin's struggle. There is his webcam on top of Bulbasaur.
It's fantastic.
He stole my giant Bulbasaur pop that I had sitting over here. He was like, "I'll use this," and he put a thing there and put it
Yeah.
in there. So, but yeah, so I don't know. As far as the PS5 stuff, I've literally seen nothing. I know there's supposed to be like haptic sensors and stuff and controllers, and there's supposed to be like
Sure.
some new upgrades like that. But I don't think I've seen anything yet so far.
Yeah, me either.
So they haven't showed off the console yet. They showed the controller.
Yeah, I think I've seen like a promo for on Twitch last night for and that showed the controller.
Yep. Yeah, the controller's got some pretty cool stuff. Like Aaron was saying, it's got haptic feedback. It's got adaptable triggers as well. So,
Yeah, it's like tension on the triggers, right?
yeah. So, for example, if you're in a racing game or something, like maybe you're pressing it down, and when you would need to shift, maybe you can't press it down quite as far or something like that. Or, if you're punching someone, maybe that can push back against you or something.
Yeah.
So some cool stuff there. Let me get the list here of some of the stuff we know so far. We know some of the stats of the PS4.
Okay.
AMD Zen 2 base CPU with 8 cores at 3.5 gigahertz, 16 gigabytes of 6 DDR6 memory, and a custom RDNA 2 AMD GPU that outputs at 10.28 TFLOPS of processing power. It's also going to have ray tracing, super fast SSD, built-in 4K Blu-ray player, will be compatible with a huge swath of backwards compatible with a huge swath of PS4's gaming library. May even have voice assistant capabilities to tell you how long it takes to beat levels, for example.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so apparently Sony got a trademark on like voice assistant or something like that. And at least this Tech Radar article proposes, I'm not sure if this is an official thing yet, but that might be one of the uses for it.
So that's their Siri?
Yeah.
That'd be like, so what, you just like, hey, PlayStation, how long did it take me to beat Uncharted 4? And they're like, average is 8 hours or something.
Yeah, I imagine that like it's going to be tracking that using, trophies or data that the developers are giving them. And then, it can find the average and let you know, like, man, I've got an hour to go before bedtime. Am I going to be able to beat this, or should I wait till tomorrow? Like, yeah, it seems
You say that when you're
interesting.
playing Dark Souls and the game just laughs at you like, go to bed. Well, that sounds interesting.
I mean, the hardware and stuff is, I imagine it's going to always get better. I'm always interested, too, on, like, what they can do with the hardware.
Yeah.
For the gaming, and then what kind of games they're looking at bringing out, because like the gap is, I feel like it's gotten smaller and smaller, and like the next big step is getting that virtual reality, like make everything that seems real, which they've gotten pretty close to a lot of that, but the price is still pretty high for a lot of people on that. And when do they bring that down and get that to work? But I don't imagine PS5 or Xbox what's it called, Project Scarlet, that they're working on. They named it something else now, didn't they? Or is it still Project Scarlet?
It's Xbox X, isn't it?
Is that what it is? Xbox X? That might be it. X Series? No. Yeah, Xbox X? It might be right.
I thought it was the One X.
Xbox Series X.
Okay, Series
X? Okay, so I don't know. I'm curious. The Xbox One, they've shown with that one just looks like a computer.
Yeah.
It just looks like a computer. Like
Yeah,
it looks like
a
my PC
desktop.
looks like, So
Yeah, it's hard for me to get too excited about the hardware stuff because I've been a PC gamer for a while, and like eventually that's going to be outdated.
the stuff only lasts so long,
Yeah. But the games is what I'm most excited about. So what games are you guys excited that might be coming to the PS5? If we're talking Sony exclusives, Spider-Man.
Yeah, oh man, that was a good one.
Spider-Man was great, and while I would love another Spider-Man game because it was so much fun, I love the idea of like a video games like universe, like a Marvel Cinematic Universe, but a Marvel video game universe, and having that kind of be played around with.
So have the same basic idea, but do Daredevil in that world.
Daredevil,
awesome.
or like a really awesome.
That would
like,
be awesome.
There's the Marvel Avengers game, like that still hasn't came out, right? Like,
Correct.
No, yeah.
Like, could you have a game that's Marvel Avengers like that? Is that based in the same world as Spider-Man? And,
September 4th, 2020 is when Avengers is supposed to come out.
like, I just think it'd be neat to have that kind of stuff. I guess based too on when the release of it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Like, there's lots of games supposed to be coming out, this year and stuff that we've seen. Like, would those be pushed back to that, or are they going to be released? Because they've already been making them for PlayStation 4 and stuff.
Yeah, you normally see a few that are released on both when it comes out. Like Twilight Princess was an example of something that comes out on both consoles. But it's never, and usually the launch games are not pushing too far beyond where the last console generation was. It usually takes a little while for developers to sort of get in their stride, unlock the hardware, before you can really see what the console's capable of.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. There's so many games I still haven't played that I imagine I would like to see sequels for.
I want to see a new God of War.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. I haven't played the new God of War, but I imagine like a next-gen God of War would probably be pretty good.
The last one was really good, from what I hear.
I only played up to like a snake in a boat, which still wasn't that far.
Yeah. You start
I'd like
games.
to go through the series at some point.
You
I've never
start
played
and
any.
play like a half hour of a game, and then you just stop.
I don't get a lot of time to play at home usually.
Oh yeah, I get you.
I'm either taking TVs from my kids or I'm taking TVs from like Melanie. So whenever I play, it's either a multiplayer game that I can play with the kids, or something I can play with Melanie, or we just don't do like a story-based kind of game.
Or something on like PC or something like that.
Yeah, or I'll play on PC because then like someone can watch TV and it doesn't matter, or they can play a game on it and it doesn't matter. So I don't get a lot of like solo story type of games. That's why I enjoy like Like me playing Pokemon, I don't know when exactly I would have gotten a chance to play Pokemon at home,
Yeah.
except for that it's on the Switch and I can like handheld it.
Yeah.
Like that would have been the way I would have had to play it. I wouldn't have played it on the TV at all. So, but I don't know. I mean, Uncharted 4 was good.
I loved it.
They kind of ended where like maybe they could do
I don't
more
need.
stuff.
I don't need more.
Yeah, they could maybe do more stuff with the
Yeah.
series. I don't know exactly what,
Sure.
but I mean, I love that style of game.
Yeah.
So I know that they made Uncharted. What was it called? The Lost.
Legacy.
Was it Lost Legacy? It
I don't know,
starred.
that sounds about right.
The PS Vita one?
No, it wasn't Vita. It was for PS4, but it starred. Oh dang! It was that one woman that I don't remember her name, and then the other woman,
Lost
Chloe,
Legacy.
I think was her name, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like it starred
I was
those
right,
two, I
yay.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nadine, that was her name. I
Yeah.
remember Chloe. But it had them, but I never played that one.
Yeah.
But I mean, having more spin-offs like that could be kind of cool, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. A remastered. I think I talked to Rick about this. I think it would be cool, and I don't know if it'd be necessarily exclusive or anything, but for them to redo the Metal Gear series
Oh, yeah.
in
That'd
like
be
more
cool.
modern, games and stuff like that, or Metal Gear Solid or any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because then, like, they, with what happened with Hideo and stuff, they don't have that. They're not making any good ones, I don't think, in the future now. I think they've ruined the possibility of better progressing any more story kind of stuff. But take all the stuff they already have, keep all that story,
Yeah.
just make it look better.
Yeah.
Get some good
Update
voice
the
acting or
controls.
whatever you want to do with it. And then there you go. You can make money from the series that I'm sure people would be interested in without destroying it.
Yeah.
Because the Metal Gear survival game, I didn't even buy it because I had already heard like so many like issues, and what it really wasn't really a story game, and it was like a zombie thing, and I was like, well, I don't want that.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm after,
Yeah. For me, my biggest question is, where is Final Fantasy VII Remake Chapter 2 coming? Is that going to be PS5? And if so, is it even going to be recognizable, like compared to
Interesting. Yeah.
the first chapter, or is the second chapter, or are all of the chapters going to come out on the PS4?
Well, I would say one thing is like the art style that they have. I don't know how realistic does it look, or does it have an art style that can fit? Because like World of Warcraft, for example, they chose an art style that kind of could age but not look aged.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just
Yeah.
a higher definition of the
Similar
same
to what
picture,
Zelda
right?
has done, both with the Wind Waker and then with Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, like that kind of idea of doing that kind of stuff where you have like, Wind Waker, that was how long ago? But because it has that cell shaded kind of look and stuff,
It ages so well.
It ages
Yeah.
really well. Now,
And it's similar to Breath of the Wild. They kind of have a kind of cell shaded and kind of not.
yeah. So what's your opinion on? Because I haven't really played it,
Well-
so I don't have a good feel of like, does it look real or does it look like it could be like a art type?
I mean, it looks like Advent Children, but it has a few graphical issues currently. Like there's
Yeah.
some very low resolution textures in that game. The skybox is one of those, and there's also just a few that you'll just find throughout the world. So that's a problem. There's a lot of duplicates and like the NPCs and stuff. So there are a lot of moments when that game is gorgeous, and the character models of the actual like playable characters and stuff is fantastic. But I don't think like that's something that I could definitely see having another level above where it is now, at least graphically concerned. So I'm hoping that either the PS5 allows them to do that, or it was more of just like a time crunch thing where they just kind of had to do what they did and move on.
Yeah.
So your worry would be like, do they push it on to PS5 and have a
My
have an
hope would be
update?
that they remake the remake of 4 on 5 when episode 2 comes out. So then you have both of them with like super high resolution textures, better skyboxes, stuff like that.
rather than making like one for PS5 and then like a downgraded version for 4.
Yeah.
Rick, I would put your camera down just a little tiny bit more. Another thing that I'm interested in is this rumored Star Wars Project Maverick, which that's all we know about it. It's another Star Wars game that's being made. We have no idea what it's supposed to be. Is there going to be any kind of announcement on that? And then also, I mean, is it time for some kind of new GTA at some point here? Because, GTA kind of had this like certain window of when they would have new things come out. But then with the last one, that window is huge now because
Yeah,
they
they
can
released
make
a
so
lot
much
of
money.
DLC for it.
They can make so much money with DLC, with multiplayer and
The
stuff. They're not
multiplayer,
really
yeah.
incentivized to make a new one yet. So I
Well,
wonder if that's
Rockstar
gonna be
did say
something.
that they had an announcement to make,
That'd be cool.
so maybe.
Bowling
didn't-
2.
The what?
Rockstar's Ping Pong 2. No, I don't know. I'm just.
What? I
He's-
didn't even beat GTA 5.
I haven't
No.
played GTA 5.
I've played
beat
it a bit.
I beat it. I loved it.
Did you?
Playing online
did
was
a little
I only
bit of
played
it.
the single player. Never played it after
Yeah.
that.
I only
But,
did a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I heard the multiplayer like heist stuff on GTA 5 was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's entire like RP servers for GTA.
There
5
are,
and
and
stuff. They're crazy.
I'm not involved in that. I know some people that have done stuff in it, and I'm like, that's interesting.
Yeah, there's all kind of emotes and stuff that you can do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I don't know. There's lots of games you could do. I played a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn, which was like brand new on the PS4. You know, they didn't have any. It wasn't like the fifth one or anything, like God of War being redone or anything. So,
yeah.
you know,
It was an original title.
are they going to do more with that? Because that was a whole new like world, and it was open, and it was fun. It was a fun game. So, it could be interesting to have more of that maybe or something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anything else really. I don't have any major games that I'm like, oh man, this is what I need on the PS4, because I guess I'm thinking more so too of exclusive wise, because I imagine like there's already tons of games that are going to be on PC, Xbox, PS4. You know,
Like Elder Scrolls, Fallout, all those.
yeah. I mean, a lot. I mean, that kind of stuff usually comes out on everything. Typically, I mean, sometimes they might do like, oh well, you know, I think Fallout was it. I can't remember what it was. There's been some games that have had the
Like the early
1 month
access.
on Xbox, and then it's out for everything later.
Timed
on.
exclusives.
Yeah,
and
Fallout 76 did that, I
They've
believe.
even done it to the extent of like Epic Games having like, well, we have this game exclusive for a few months or a year or whatever, and then it comes out on everything else too.
Shenmue
So
It's like back when Taco Bell bought the exclusive rights to Baja Blast.
Yep.
I guess
that's what it is.
So
I thank you for speaking my language.
Yes.
Eric now
You're welcome.
understands.
Maybe this next generation will bring back Rock Band, Aaron. Plastic instruments.
One could hope. I mean, the main thing with that, like, I've been on the Reddit page for Rock Band. A lot of people are worried that once the new consoles come out, Rock Band is going to be done
That'll be the end, yeah.
because there's no companies making peripheral
Peripherals.
controllers. Like, they're not making any of that kind of stuff. Now, if it comes out with
R.I.P.
like
Mad Cats.
with a Bluetooth like capability, maybe it will be able to connect with the old controllers, possibly. You know, I don't know how they're going to connect, how they're going to work, but
Could you buy like a Bluetooth adapter
well, I mean,
for the actual controllers?
well, no. So right now, how they work is they connect the same way that a PlayStation 4 controller connects to the PS4. So that's the same. Now, depending on how they change that going into the PS5, they might not be compatible anymore, and they won't work. So depending on how that works, if you don't have controllers, then there's no PS4.
Like
Otherwise,
if they don't have any USB ports
yeah.
on it.
Now they
kinda
might
thing.
still support the PS4 edition. Like they've been releasing songs like every Tuesday, and there's been like new songs coming up, and they keep adding more DLC basically. So that might stick around for a little while, but I don't know how long.
Yeah.
So,
I'd be less sad about losing Rock Band and more sad about losing speed runs played on Guitar Hero guitars.
Those are fun to watch.
they are fun to watch, but I wish I had those guitars so I could play
Wish
Rock
I had
Band.
those fingers.
I just want to play Rock Band. Give me those guitars so I can play Rock Band.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Hopefully, I would love for them to have like new controllers made somehow, but that's not on Sony. That's on another company maybe out there somewhere. And has that market been saturated too much, or could it have a comeback? I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, everything else comes back, right?
Just figure out a way
And
to
it is
put
the
it on your
age of the
phones.
remakes.
Or
Remake
something.
of Guitar Hero.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
They need to figure out a way to like, you know how Nintendo had that like, here's a cardboard box, you know, use that to play video games. Like you make one, but you can like put like a phone or something on it. That'd be good.
Yeah, how the
You
fuck
play
did they
Rock Band that
did they
way.
manage that?
Maybe.
You could do that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Or Legos. They team up with Lego and you can make a Lego guitar.
The poll finished. Looks like PS4 has more people on our chat excited by a
PS5.
large margin.
PS5,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, PS5.
And that may be because there's a PS5 coming out, and that's why people are here to see
Yeah.
what
Exactly.
happens with the
I mean,
PS5. So
we also do have like over 1,000 people.
If we were
We have
launching
over
like a
1,000
series
people,
event.
and we said it before. You guys can just watch right here. We'll be watching the PS5. What was it called? A demo or a?
I
like
have
a
the name
presentation
of it in the Twitch
release.
name.
Yeah, we actually would be at E3 this week if it were not for the
The Future of Gaming Show.
future of gaming show.
The
Okay,
future of gaming.
Do you notice how Rick is always one generation behind?
yeah, it's
Well-
like Aaron and memes.
That's because I'm a big Persona player, and like the newest Persona game always comes out on the console before.
Yeah. And we should also say, too, that for those that don't know, we are having a donation being given to the NAACP
Legal Defense Fund?
Defense and Education Fund. So every bit and sub and anything that you guys give to Blind Wave up until the end of this stream, which will be a little longer, up until maybe 6 p.m. or so, that's all going to be going to that. And we'll announce how much we raise tomorrow. So just keep that in mind for people that are going to be staying here for the next 2 hours or so with us. But we got about, what, 7 minutes until we start?
Yeah, Aaron, do you want to go ahead and full screen that so
Full screen it.
we just have it? I mean, I guess I can
There
crop
you
it out
go.
if you want me to.
It's full screened.
Okay.
What do I need to go to be able to watch it here on my own machine?
It's on Twitch.
I have mine on YouTube.
You got YouTube? You got YouTube?
I think it's on all
You
of them,
got a
really.
YouTuber.
Hang on a second here.
I'm waiting.
I gotta find the thing.
Let me sign into
Just
my bank
find
account.
the thing, Aaron.
Musical Owen asked a good question. What are we playing tomorrow?
That's a fantastic question.
That is
a good question.
That is a good question.
It's always
Speed running Swamp Thing on the NES to
No,
celebrate the reaction.
I don't think we are, Rick.
What?
there's always fun games and stuff. You can never decide what to do, and we're always like, what do we do?
There's also terrible games.
Yeah,
Which are
Rick,
fun to
Like
watch.
Swamp Thing.
you're not one.
Do we feel like we've had enough of the knife fighting in Predator?
I mean, I would do it more.
I
but
Knife
am
fighting was
never
really fun,
done
but
with
yeah, we
knife
can
fighting.
find something else.
All right, let me see what happens.
Once we realized that knife fighting wasn't the be all end all to being the supreme players of that game,
It
kinda
only
lost
works.
its luster.
Yeah, it only works against the scout and the
normal guy.
the normal guy. It doesn't work against the assault. or
I
the
gotta
heavy.
hide this chat on YouTube, man. It was like,
Aaron, do you have the stream muted?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Alrighty.
Just checking.
I don't know. I'm curious on what all they'll show. I imagine with Future of Gaming, they'll talk about, the hardware and what they're doing and stuff like that. But I imagine they're going to be like, look at this. Now, back in the announcement of PS3 coming out, that's when they showed the Final Fantasy VII tech demo, right? Was for PS3's
really? It's been
3's
that long?
Yeah, it was PS3's
Wow.
announce. I don't know
I
if it
guess-
was their
I think you're right.
announcement video, but it was
Yeah.
early on in their here's what the PS3 is capable of, and they showed that, and everyone's like, "Oh, we're getting a remake!"
Yeah.
and they're like, "Nah." I was like, "What?"
That's great. What is your favorite reveal in a video like this? Your favorite E3 from the ages? Do you guys have one?
It's not E3, but Super Mario Brothers 3 and the Wizard is probably my favorite.
Is that how it was revealed?
Yeah, it was revealed in the movie The Wizard.
Huh, how about that?
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh my god.
So wizard,
This thing
Annie.
looks amazing. I must get it.
Mine has always been Super Smash Brothers Melee. Was one of the most hyped things you ever seen because you realize what it is and then they just keep throwing the characters. You can go to YouTube now and watch the reaction at E3 when they showed that. It's amazing. And then the second one is 100% Twilight Princess Zelda. When they showed that, because they did it in a way you're like, you have no idea it's a Zelda game. Suddenly you realize it, you realize what they're doing, and then you what's his name?
Shigeru Miyamoto.
Miyamoto. He comes out with a sword and shield, and everybody's fucking screaming. That was always my favorite E3 reveal. I go back and watch that often.
One of my favorites
YouTube.
was either Halo 2 or 3, but they had a live violinist come out and play the song, and then they had a band.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
Rick, you weren't there for the reveal of the Wizard.
What?
It was done in July of 1990. You'd have been 2.
Yeah.
You remember that?
I'd already beaten Super Mario Brothers by then.
Oh my goodness, Rick.
And also pretty hyped. I think one of the most hyped I've ever been was ever Ultimate was showing that they were literally bringing back every person that's ever been in Smash. That was a big deal too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the reveal of E3, but it was one of the Nintendo Directs when they had like the inkling, like,
Yeah.
we're like, what's going on? What's
And the
this?
reflection in
They're
the
like,
eye.
They were so hyped for that.
So happy.
It was so good. Like
That
that,
was
was
great.
I love that
I think
moment.
the most ironic part about going to E3 the last 2 years, like we had been, was that we would still watch those in our hotel room around a small screen.
Yeah. Well, we weren't in those,
Yeah.
but we were checking out the floor, everything else.
But going
so,
to the floor, I definitely missed that this year. We would be doing that right now if it were not for
Yeah.
this
this
pandemic. So
yeah, I like when they bring people out though.
yeah,
There's always been there's been some fails though too of like E3. over the
yeah.
years.
Skyward Sword. All of the like cell phones in the audience messed up the like IR controllers and the Wii remote, and he was trying to show off like the bombs in Zelda, and it was all fucking up and. I heard heads rolled after it and everything.
Was it Ubisoft that had that laser tag game that was a big fail?
I don't know.
They had a laser tag game.
Yeah,
I
that
never even
jumped
heard
out
about
to
Which
my
is the
mind.
one that always has like, you know, like actors coming out and being like, I'm a gamer too, and they're like dancing and stuff. It's always those ones where I'm like, come on, just show me games. I don't want to see this.
Keanu Reeves is the exception.
That
Yeah.
was the best one. That was
See,
definitely the best one.
There's always exceptions.
Yeah. But I mean, one of my favorite things after E3 is watching, like, there's that guy on YouTube that always does like the E3 cringe, like, compilation, you know?
Yeah.
And you can just watch and you're like, yep, that's stupid. You know?
I always love when what was it?
Just Dance, that was one of them.
It was after
Just
one of the
Dance.
companies had done something that had like kind of like they had messed up about stuff and like they
Yeah.
were like making jokes and like nobody was laughing and they were
Yeah.
just kind of like all right, moving on, you know, like
Was it EA or Bethesda?
yeah, it was one of them. I think
was like Todd Howard.
probably.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is it who's the one that runs Bethesda? I felt
Todd
like,
Howard.
I think he did a pretty good job in the more recent one that they did at V3. But
Yeah.
there was one of those, like maybe EA or something like that before.
Sure.
And also like Blizzard. It was like, don't you have phones? You know,
Yeah.
like what
Yeah.
are you doing?
Oh God.
Don't you guys have phones? There's one guy that came up, asked a question like, is this a joke?
That was at BlizzCon though.
That was
yeah.
BlizzCon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, just different game reveals of like
Well,
that
and,
kind of
you know,
stuff is always just like, what?
Hit the
Yeah.
weak point for maximum damage.
Yeah.
That's great though.
Like that
All
was
right,
an
well,
E3
guys,
moment as well.
we're like 1 minute away, so
wanna go ahead and
I'm going to be
unmute?
switching to my headphones here so that I can hear when it comes on.
Oh, I gotta switch over to my Discord.
Yeah, why isn't my Discord playing
I
here?
don't know if you haven't shown yet, Rick. I don't know if it matters.
Calvin, if you
I don't
haven't,
wanna
you
give
can
away
jump
any
on
more
a Discord
hints.
call.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Sorry.
And everyone's like, oh, look for more information somewhere.
All right. I better hear it too.
All right. Should I unmute this yet?
Yeah, if you could.
Ooh.
Then I can hear it.
I don't know why
What kind of
suddenly
music is
I can't hear you guys, but well, I can hear you. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, gonna be starting here very, very, very soon. Thank you guys for being with us while watching this.
Be interesting to see what they show. So this goes on. It starts here at 4 and goes till 6, I believe. Right? Is that what you said, Rick?
It's scheduled for 2 hours. So
2 hours. It's a PlayStation movie.
Right? Getting a full-length reaction here.
And also, guys, for those that are just tuning in too, we did announce that we're going to be starting Swamp Thing soon. So tomorrow, I think it's going to be on early access, and then it'll be on every Friday after that on YouTube. So get excited for that. And what else? We got anything else before this thing rolls in? It's 4:01. You're late. Late.
we were late too.
Yeah, I guess so.
The music is ramping up.
We forget.
It's all
It
about
is.
the intro.
I'm having flashbacks to the old setup to where I had to make sure it didn't freeze.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
Oh God.
Those were
Here
good
we go.
times. Hey, we're starting. All right.
Are we going straight into a trailer?
Dun, dun. PlayStation.
Oh, I had you guys turned down. That's why. All right, cool. Let's do it.
That's huge. I'm not going to be able to fit that in my living room.
Calvin, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Okay.
Are they gonna? Is this like going into what it looks like?
I don't know. It would be weird if it
No, I
has
think
nothing
this
to
is
do with
like-
anything.
I think this is just
Imagine if it was a
their
triangle.
logos. Yeah, it's triangle, and circle, square, cross.
Yeah, but with the console, was a triangle, a circle, a square, and a cross.
You have
Collect
to
them
like
all.
magnetically stick them together so the interface.
I don't know. Yeah, you can put them in different ways. Everyone's looks different. Could be cool.
So this like program is carving these from marble. Is that what I'm supposed to think? Thank you, AI. Thank you. All right. That's what Elon Musk called his daughter, right? No,
Triangle,
sorry.
circle, cross, square.
His son.
Hey, there we go.
Whoa, what?
That's amazing.
Nice.
94.
Wonder, like, different choices, how we might have ended up.
I like the hand we've been dealt.
Hey, all right. PS4.
Hey, hey.
Are there any games they're showing us that we won't be able to play?
Rick.
No spoilers.
You, me, together, we were destined for something great.
PS4. Good times.
Oh no.
Yep.
They're not gonna show Last of Us 2 trailer. Are they?
Rockstar.
I
Rockstar.
hope not.
I'll have to look away.
I guess it was the weather. Or the, I don't know, that thing.
Hey,
Magic.
that's GTA. That's a guy from GTA 5. Wait, are they gonna port GTA 5 to PS4?
Gotta start off
more
strong.
and more like a snee-eye itch every day.
My job. My sport. Get your own.
Simon.
What are they saying here?
We should talk about work.
That guy just looks suspicious.
We out here gangbanging like it's 91. We all love Banks.
Robin Banks.
Get me a DJ. Give me a hand with these bodies.
What?
Man, I missed some
Yeah,
shit.
they got some crazy shit.
I missed some shit.
Those cars flew.
They're DeLoreans, Aaron.
I played this game on PS3, didn't I? Am I right?
GTA 5?
Didn't I? Or is it GTA 4?
I mean, that would have been
GTA
interesting
4.
if you did.
Oh, okay.
Now what?
Maybe it just feels like it. Okay, so they're just releasing that one to.
They're
Okay, just
bring in.
okay.
Okay.
Expanded and remade.
That's their announcement. The same game from PS. I think it came out PS3, Eric. Right?
I think it did. I think I played it on PS3.
I think it came out PS3. They ported it to PS4 because it was in that limbo time almost. And now they're just bringing it to PS5.
Yeah. It's like Skyrim. Just keep going, keep releasing.
Wait. GTA 5 PS4 owners, what?
They get $1 million in cash for being, supporting the game and whatever.
It. Good for them. I want to play new games.
But weren't you just saying that's an old game?
I'll play new games.
Oh, they slide right down in. Oh, that's beautiful.
Aaron, I think you might be a little behind us.
I'm a little before you guys.
It was great to kick today off with a look back at just some of the seminal moments of the last 25 years.
Four of us watching
What
live
better way
stream,
to
so-
bridge our past and our future than with a game that's graced every PlayStation console, Grand Theft Auto. It's been a privilege partnering with Rockstar Games for many years now, and we're thrilled to open today with the news that that partnership will continue with PlayStation 5. It's now just over a year since we began sharing technical details of PlayStation 5, but today's the day that we've been looking forward to for years.
Should have had a bingo card.
We get to show
New
you
experiences,
some of the games
transformative.
that demonstrate our belief that PlayStation 5 marks the biggest
Cutting
generational
edge.
transition our industry has yet seen. The content we've curated for today's event
All right. Captured from the
showcases how
systems.
PS5 has inspired developers to create new experiences that are transformative in how they look, sound, and feel. Enough from me. We're gonna have the
Okay.
games do our talk.
Good.
Cool.
Excited.
Oh,
So
that's
is there-
Spider-Man?
Yeah, Rick, you're way ahead, I think.
Sorry.
Jesus, yeah, how far ahead are you? I just got PS Studios.
Oh,
In a
God.
big giant hand or something.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Like I'm right in line with Calvin.
just someone who doesn't give up.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Is that Miles?
I think it's Miles.
That's Miles. Yeah.
Rick, refresh. No, it wouldn't help.
But I'm ahead.
No, are you on the YouTube one? That one?
I'm on Twitch.
Go to the link that
we're
I'm on.
YouTube.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Whoa.
Oh, dude,
that
this
looks
is great.
What's up, Danger?
Oh,
That's so cool. What the fuck?
oh, and you can turn invisible. Good. That's Miles.
All right, I really did just get kind of chills from that one. That was great.
That was so cool.
I love the music.
Spider-Man,
music too.
Miles Morales, be greater. All right, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Holiday 2020. There we go.
All right. You got me.
I'm much closer in sync
今
now.
日は皆さんに僕らが作っている新しいグランツーリスモの情報を
Oh, new
シェ
GT
アできるということですごく興奮しています。今回のグランツーリスモはおそらくこれまでの
I paused mine for like a second.
His t-shirt looks really
プレイ
smooth.
したら本当に嬉しいんじゃ
Should
ない
make
かな
fans very happy.
キャンペーンモ
What are you
ードを
talking about, Calvin? You think it's a fake
中心にした
t-shirt?
と思います。ぜ
No, I-
ひ楽しみにしていてください。
And for a second there, like his skin was really smooth and everything. I thought it was like
Yeah.
a demo of like
Gotcha.
rendering technology or something. That he dubbed it like a computer generated image of himself.
He's just stunting on the other guy that was just wearing a tie.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
I haven't played a Gran Turismo game in a long time.
I always think that racing games look the most realistic of all games, just because of the shaders they have in those cars. You know,
Yeah.
like sometimes I'll watch like a NASCAR game and be like, "Holy shit, that wasn't real!"
You're right.
Because it'll be this like crazy physics explosion. I'm like, "Oh shit, they got me."
Oh.
It looks pretty good.
It does look good.
Yeah,
Pretty
these
sure
games,
they
with lighting, environments, all that stuff is great.
Yeah.
GT7. The real driving simulator.
I think I played 4 or 5 a long time ago. What the? GT Town.
Huh?
What is this?
So you can like interact with your friends and stuff?
Those cars look real.
Yeah.
We're like old men. Like, this is real.
Oh. You almost bumped him. That's
He has a camera behind him.
Yeah.
yeah. It's his rear view camera.
I know, it's great. Instead of like
Yeah.
a rear view mirror.
I wish
Yeah.
I could have my rear view camera up all the time. That'd be great.
Teslas do. They have like their
Damn.
backup camera and a rear view camera.
Brake.
Wouldn't be a PlayStation without a Gran Turismo game.
It would not. Although they're ahead. This is what, 7?
Yes.
Needs to be 5. They made too many. I always fuck up the turns, man. I don't brake.
Yeah, you gotta accelerate through those turns, my man.
I do.
Just
but
use the guardrail.
that's the problem. I didn't brake before it though.
Well, for Gran Turismo fans, I'm sure they're like, sweet.
I mean, it looks nice. Like I said.
I wonder if it'll have VR.
What is this? What's that?
reminds me of like Oddworld or something.
Oh, Jack and Daxter?
You all right back there?
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Dude, how long's it been since one of these?
Are collapsing on one another. If we
This is Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, sorry.
You know, I was gonna say Ratchet and Clank, and then you said that. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Jack and Daxter's the other Sony one.
Yeah, you got me.
I'm sorry.
It's definitely Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet
I
and
haven't
Clank.
played either of them, so
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself to like closer to where you guys are.
How do I steer this thing?
Wow, that looks great.
It's been a while since I
Yeah.
played either one of these games.
That's not listening.
Whoa, what?
what? Oh my gosh.
Now you're
That's
taking with
crazy.
portals. Holy shit! Oh, okay, my eyes. All right.
How bad is it?
That's super freaking cool.
Well, it is certainly not good.
What is...
Oh, that one gotcha.
He's just going through time. Now he's a dinosaur in the future.
He left that dinosaur in that city.
I know, it's gonna wreak havoc. We've been boarded.
Goddamn space pirates with space krakens.
You,
Oh
yeah,
my
you got.
gosh.
No, Ratchet. They're separated. How are they ever going to find each
what?
other?
Get through time.
Ratchet, we are too late.
Oh, they're.
Ratchet,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Ratchet and Clank ripped apart. Oh, dude, that's
Ripped
so cool.
apart. Nice.
Alternate universe.
That's pretty cool.
Looks fun.
Man,
I think it looked neat.
the furries are going to love that.
Calvin, look how fucking wrinkled this motherfucker's shirt is.
I know. He's totally fake.
Rift Apart. Full-length, interdimensional adventure built from the ground up for the PlayStation 5. We're doing.
I only meant because it looked like a texture of a shirt from a game.
To be able to leap from planet to planet nearly instantly, or put ray trace.
Still have the
reflections on
camera set
planet.
for the last guy.
All of our alien worlds are filled with density and life previously unseen. Plus, Ratchet's all-new arsenal is more exciting than
Instantly.
ever thanks to the DualSense controller's enhanced feedback. Ratchet and Clank are near and dear
Dude,
to our hearts.
it's gonna be
at
crazy
Insomniac,
if it's
and we
revealed
can't
at the
wait
end
to
of this
share more
that
with
all
you
of
in the
these
future.
speakers were like
But for
rendered
now,
in engine
here's
in the
another
PS5.
Right?
Right?
That's what I'm saying.
All
They
right,
look
let's
a
see this.
little bit off.
All right, I want to see how they do this.
Yeah.
did you see that?
Huh.
Whoa.
Pretty cool.
So it's like portaling.
It's like Doctor
that's neat.
Strange.
So it's not like a time. They're just going to different places, right? I don't know.
I think he's going to different places. Yeah, I don't think it's different
There's no time
times.
thing or anything, right?
I don't think.
Well, it's like yellow and purple things now, though.
Yeah.
Look at those sand sharks.
This
It's like a
looks
Garchomp.
amazing.
Oh, that's the
Oh
Kraken.
no!
That's real bad.
Or at least a very large octopus.
Very large octopus.
Whoa, what happened? Okay.
Whoop! Look at this place.
I will never get used to that. Hey, break reality.
Dude, Ratchet and Clank had so many weapons.
It docked in the area's greenery surface after all
And so creative weapons as well.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
the universe again.
But that's true of all
What
of
the-
Insomniac games.
It's a,
Like,
It's making flowers.
a temporal sprinkler. So it's freezing them, but making the ground around them grow. That's super cool, man.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening on screen, and it looks pretty great.
Enforcer.
The Enforcer. I didn't see what the last name was.
I'm still trying
Dang.
to wrap my head around what happens when he grapples to the thing.
I think he like puts a grappling hook into it and it like pulls him in.
Well, it pulls it towards him. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Does it like pull it towards him and then
Yeah.
when the portal goes around him, he's where the portal was?
Oh man.
That's all of them.
Looks good.
Looks really cool. Yeah.
Definitely interesting. Capture
Can
on
Ratchet
PS5.
run yelling knife fight?
No, right. No, that looks pretty cool. Did we get a Ratchet and Clank on PS4? I don't think we did we?
Pretty sure we did.
Did we?
Yes, people say.
I'm trying to
Square
think
Enix. Luminous beings are we. Alright, what's this? In a world not her own. Your resolve will be tested. Choose would be question. What is this?
Rise. Right. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell?
Oh,
Whoa.
That looked cool.
Project Athia.
that looks sweet.
Yeah, it looks really
Look at that
sweet.
dragon with fire in its heart.
It's
Like dripping magma.
Is that
okay.
exclusive for PS5?
That looks cool.
That looks kind of neat, yeah.
Yeah, I want to check that out.
The traveling on the mountaintops was cool.
Yeah, like the parkour.
Yeah.
Parkour! See, they're just showing games. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
Ooh, Chappie.
kind of. Blue 12.
Wow. Humans. I thought it said hummus. Rip hummus.
Yeah.
Hummus. No one will miss you, hummus.
Whoa. Look at their faces.
Yeah, they're TVs.
Is wait, are all no escape? Are all humans dead?
I mean,
Faces kind of look
rest
like
in
the
peace,
robot thing
humans.
from Adventure Time.
At least the cats are still alive.
Yeah, I think all the humans are like. They have been upgraded.
Yeah, why they're like these like homeless robots? You know, like what's going on?
Oh, they've been replaced.
Or do they have like nowhere? What? Did robots have been replaced?
Yeah, that's the next
No,
step.
they're
Just less advanced robots to do the same work.
I think there's more advanced robots that are just left on the streets.
Cats
Still
rule the
cats.
world now.
Yeah, there's still a cat.
Oh, that'd be great if you played a cat. Oh my gosh.
Do you play a cat?
Oh, do you play a cat?
Kitty. Stray.
Stray,
Oh,
you
okay,
do
that
play
sounds-
a cat.
I'm really fucking intrigued.
Carmen, it's your game.
I hope you get to shoot hairballs
What was the name
Oh
of that?
my gosh.
and spray all everywhere.
What was the name of that apocalypse game where you play as dogs in like Tokyo?
I don't know. All right,
don't know.
Stray. I'm gonna watch that career with great interest.
2021.
A lot of people
I
like
was-
cat videos. Let's do make a game out of that.
I was
Yeah.
super interested, and I lost all interest.
Well, you're weird.
Tokyo Jungle. That's what it was called.
Tokyo Jungle, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, look at that. Ray tracing.
Yeah.
Look at that lighting.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a hard feature to show off.
Yeah.
Haptic feedback.
not bad.
Yeah. It's something you gotta feel.
I'm interested to see how that plays out. Hey, USB-C, right?
Yep. Built-in microphone and integrated speaker. Nice.
Ah, interesting.
3D audio. Good. Great. It was fantastic for everybody.
Eric, aren't you happy? Aren't you happy? Be happy.
Isn't this the feature that you were waiting for?
I'm definitely one to everybody. For those that don't know.
Making games used to be about these constant trade-offs between the artistic vision and technical limitations. With PS5, we're not going to be burdened like that. We're going to be able to realize our artistic vision a lot better. It's got a ton of horsepower, which is very easy to unlock, and it's a machine that's really easy to develop on.
Is this a car?
PS5 will present a paradigm shift as to what players will come to expect from gaming. Will let us tell stories, make worlds, create gameplay that I think will truly captivate the player and really surprise quite a few people. Please take a look at this new franchise for Worldwide Studios, coming exclusively for PlayStation 5.
I keep staring at these now, trying to figure out.
You know
if they're
what?
real or
There's
not.
something weird with his lips.
These are definitely computer models.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys.
Jesus, Calvin, good job. That guy's shirt was too fucking smooth.
That's how I noticed it. Is the clothing?
All right, what's this?
Is it Dead Space?
Nah, they're not gonna give us more Dead Space.
Soma
I
2?
wish.
Soma 2
I
would be
wish
good.
the company's gone. I think.
Yeah.
No, if anything, it looks like the Turing test.
The crash, the attack, my death.
Oh shit.
Trapped in this endless cycle.
It's Groundhog Day game.
Ooh, what?
Even death is no escape.
Live, die, repeat?
Yeah.
Each time I awake, this planet seems somehow different. As if changing. This world is becoming part of me.
What?
Infecting
Oh. Gladiator.
my memories. The longer I spend here, the more I can feel my sanity slip away. But I cannot lose hope.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's that?
Holy shit.
Whoa.
The shooter thing.
Over the shoulder.
My choice is to keep fighting,
Like,
to keep looking for answers. My only hope is to break the cycle.
is this like,
Before the
what's that game that you played?
Breaks me.
breaks me.
Returnal.
Eternal.
I had a hard time reading that. Returnal.
It's like Return and Eternal.
Like-
Eternal Return.
Or funeral.
Or urinal.
Or that.
Or
Urnal.
Yeah, cool. New IP. Looks good.
It definitely has like a the
Yeah,
combat
Death
stuff is kind
Stranding.
of Dead Spacey.
Sumo!
You okay?
Rick loves this.
What's that?
What's this?
Why is it a
Garfield?
Why is it a
What's
cat?
this?
Chester.
Binks is back, baby.
I don't understand
What?
what's happening.
It's a suit. Right?
It's Hitman.
It might be.
Oh, no.
It's Little Big Planet.
Planet.
It is a
Little
suit.
Big Planet. Sackboy.
Sackboy, a big
knew it.
adventure. Is he getting his own game now? It's like a 3D world adventure thing. Oh, whoa. It is a 3D world adventure
Yeah.
thing.
Huh. I love how they look down. It's like, ah!
Whoa. His little
That's
grappling
cool.
hook.
3D.
He's had that before, though, but that's cool.
Look out, he's a roly boy. He a big boy.
Oh, he was going to
This
die.
adds a little bit more to Little Big Planet. Hey, look at that.
Co-op?
Still customized.
Yeah,
so
co-op.
Oh, that's exciting.
I hope 4 players. Bosses on a boat. Boat boss.
Hey, there we go.
It's 4.
It'd be crazy if it was 8. It would have to be like on the Switch or something, though,
They
right?
just have a whole bunch more show up. I don't know.
Yeah.
You could have more controllers attached to it. We don't know.
PS3
I guess,
could
yeah.
handle 7 controllers if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's all tired and tuckered out.
Uh-oh. Run!
No time for that.
Weird buffalo men.
Huh. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I like Little Big Planet.
Yeah, good times playing that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
right. Some sort of
What is this, like Ultimate
sports
Tag?
game.
This reminds me of the game that they played in Alita.
Speedrunners.
Hey, that guy was running the right way.
Oh, they have.
It's a racing game.
Oh.
It's a demolition?
Like, yeah.
Is it like Twisted Metal, but no guns and bullets and stuff?
Oh my gosh! If you
It's so
lose your
dangerous.
vehicle, you have to run around.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay.
So it's like almost like a battle royale kind of thing.
I felt like the PS1 was flooded with Demolition Derby games, so it's good to see a return to form.
Can you steal someone's car?
You probably can.
Fuck.
He's on top of the
ride
car.
around.
Oh, he blew it up.
You idiots! You blew it up!
Maybe it's like a 6v6. 6 people get cars, 6 people don't.
That would be cool.
Whoa. That's handy.
It's a fidget spinner.
This is like
Oh
BattleBots,
shit!
kind of in a way.
Destruction All Stars.
Huh, it looks really fun.
It's a weird sequel to PlayStation All Stars, but I'll take it.
That looks a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun.
I wonder, like, if you can make private rooms, that'd be fun to like have like us versus viewers.
Yeah, that would be
Wouldn't
cool.
Hello everyone, my name is Josh Greer and this is my brother Mike. We're from Ember Lab, a small team with a background in film and animation.
And we're very excited today to share with you the first look at our new game. It's a story full of adventure and charm.
Everybody in chat is like, fake people! You are a computer program!
It's pretty good though.
If it, yeah, it's got.
Is
yeah.
it though? Are you 100%?
Maybe they're just doing the lighting to make it look like they
I 100%
are
agree.
more game realistic.
Oh,
They're these guys.
They're like the little soot guys from
so
Ember Lab. Yeah,
You know,
soot
I want lemmings.
Have you ever played a Lemmings game?
Yeah.
All right.
They all die.
On my PSP or something.
trying to hear this monologue.
Shh, you're talking.
Do you think he's gonna be our pet?
Ah, it's like a archer.
We will be his.
I believe that you can help these troubled spirits.
Troubled spirits.
All right.
But you cannot hide your weakness from me.
The art reminds me of Ori.
You have no power here.
Gandalf the Grey. Oh, that was good. Okay.
Huh.
They just made a new one. She just made a new one. Whoa, she's got so many little helpers.
It's like Pikmin.
Kinda.
The art style is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice. Uh-oh. Ooh. What? Look at that.
It's killing it.
I like this bow and arrow staff thing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Whoa.
Oh, everything got green.
That was awesome.
Hey, little guys came back.
What's it called? What's it called?
Kina. Bridge of
Bridge
Spirits.
of Spirits. Very cool.
It looks interesting.
Yeah.
I like that. I like most of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just GTA 5 has been the low point, and that's saying something.
Monster Prom?
What?
It kind of looks it.
Yeah, it does.
You
Pizza.
ever feel like you're just waiting for a sign? To do that thing you've always meant to do. Sometimes I feel like I'm just standing on the edge of doing great things.
Volcano High. They're all dinosaurs. They're not monsters.
But something's holding me back. Maybe it's just
Guys, what the fuck is going on?
Maybe it's the fear
Right ahead.
that I'll never be as good as what I imagined. When I'm still just standing on the edge.
And I'm about to.
But if we've got nothing else to lose, might as well jump.
By Volcano High.
Coop.
Co-op.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Volcano High.
Does the game end with a meteorite?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
End of an era, that's what it says.
I've said it before.
You ever watched the Dinosaurs sitcom? Watch
I don't
any
know
of
what to
that one?
expect
It's
from
dark.
that at all.
Furries would love that.
Yeah, that one was weird.
Yeah, I remember people giving shit about Dustin Elysian Tale being like too furry, and that's one of the best games I've ever
Hi,
played.
I'm
So,
Lord Lanning, and
Yep.
I'm here to share with you a game that I've been dying to make.
Oddworld.
It's an emotionally engaging story.
Oh my gosh.
Rewarding, failure is devastatingly hilarious, and the memories should last you a lifetime. Take a look.
I'm not 100%.
I don't know. I go back and forth each time.
I think it's the lighting that makes it look like.
All right, what we got? What we got here?
Oh.
Slave Abe.
this was supposed to be like a 7-part series or something originally.
Believed, trusted, followed, and it led them here.
7.
You may have escaped
Didn't they only do like 2?
murderous blades.
4?
Did they do 4?
Fate of your entire people is up to you.
No, this is Oddworld. Oh my gosh, they're just shooting these people.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Dirigible.
What was that on the right?
So is it like side-scrolling?
Lemmings.
Oh, you're trying to save as many as you can, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, Oddworld's like a puzzle platformer kind of thing. Trying to save
Yeah,
people.
but they actually like run
You can
around
mind
with you
control
and
people.
stuff. Yeah.
Must find your full voice.
Oh, he's gonna cut his little things.
Whoa.
What?
That's awesome.
Oh.
Soulstorm.
He's excited.
Well, I wasn't sure what he was woeing at first. If it was the name or...
No, him cutting the threads.
Gotcha.
プレイステーション5によって我々の考える東京のビジュアルを実現できました。今までに見たことのない東京の魅力を見て、聞いて、感じることができます。これからお見せするのはゴーストワイヤー東京の世界初のゲームプレイ動画です。スーパーナチュラルでミステリアスな東京、そこに潜む驚異と美しさを感じ取っていただけると思います。ぜひお楽しみください。
I think we saw a trailer for this before, right? Just not a gameplay one.
I'm not convinced they're fake.
Calvin, shut up.
Rick, I didn't read the subtitles, so I have no idea what he said.
You were focusing on his face too much.
I don't react to subs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is Ghostwire.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hear
Whoa.
threats, others don't.
I love me some Japanese horror video games, so.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
Whoa.
Save Tokyo. Look at that. Whoa, what's this? They're just jumping.
Whoa.
This is really trippy.
Yeah, it
weird.
is.
That's kind of spooky.
You're like Zenyatta.
Oh no, you summoned the bad guys. Slenderman. Dude,
all
these
those
powers.
jutsus.
What are these powers from? How does this work? I'm so curious about the lore. Face.
Believe it. They're like ninjutsu. Like the.
Whoa! What was that? I thought it was a ghost, but it was a good guy.
Ghost wire.
Ghost. Get caught up in there. Yeah, Rick, I don't think they had any gameplay of it like that, but I think it was just a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Super Brothers.
Super Smash Brothers. Ah. Space.
SpaceX. Carve out a future for a people haunted by oblivion.
Aren't we all?
Propelled by dreams. Reminds me of Blade Runner.
Yeah, Zero. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm done.
Yeah, it takes them a long time to get out of orbit.
Yeah.
That is a huge fucking creature. So is that. That's the bones of a huge creature.
Let's blow it up. No, I don't know what it did wrong.
Yeah.
It's like a strange mix between spore and flower.
What was that one game that failed?
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky.
This looks interesting.
Jet.
The Far Shoe.
Sure. What are you doing? Why you do this?
Okay. All right. Interesting. I will need to see more.
Looks like I will get lost.
Yep.
In the infinite of space. Gearbox.
Is this that one game that we saw? We saw something on this before, I think, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
Dang it. They did it. It was like a movie kind of thing, cinematic that they showed or something.
It was one of the first things they showed off for the PS5, right?
Yeah, well, for PlayStation Z3, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. PS5. What was it called?
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Vanquish. Is that right?
No.
No.
That's a different game.
Yeah. Vanquish popped up like, oh, that's a game. It sounds familiar. What was it?
Godfall?
That sounds right.
Godfall? That might be right.
Yeah.
That's what people are saying in chat. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I trust them more than my own memory.
Yeah, Godfall sounds right. You said I'm like, dang, Calvin.
Combat system looks fun. Looks like God of War-ish.
Yeah.
Some people were saying it's like a first-person league or something like that. Well, not first-person, but like not top-down.
Grim. All right, black hole. Cool.
This reminds me of like Gris.
Oh, it's like a Silver Surfer game.
Really reminds me of Gris.
Afraid.
Well, damn.
Oh, that's cool.
Got like a skating mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's
Graphics makes it look like it's almost was made in dreams.
Solar Ash. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
2021.
See, that one reminds me more of like Flower Rick, like the way the everything moved, the grass and stuff.
Hitman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
IOI.
Hitman 2 was so much fun.
Is there another one? Just play Hitman again.
It was always gonna end like this.
Remember when Agent 47 said Blind Wave?
Yeah,
that was
I do.
so amazing.
All your hard work, all your sacrifice, only sped up the process.
Oh shit, he was already dying over there.
He died while he was there.
Yep.
It's like Rambo.
You find yourself alone. Only death awaits.
I am death.
Hitman 3.
All right.
Sweet.
Death Awaits, January 2021.
I'll definitely play that.
Oh yeah.
Hacker Nabrak here from IO Interactive. In Hitman 3, Agent 47 is back for his most intimate and professional contract in his entire career. This is also the dramatic conclusion for the World of Assassination trilogy. I'm so proud to be here to present a little glimpse of the gameplay where Agent 47 is on top of the world in Dubai. Enjoy.
Going to Dubai, huh?
Dude, I need to play through 1 and 2's like campaign thing or whatever.
Yeah. I've only done like missions and stuff.
All right, let's see it. Cool.
Wow. It's like the Jetsons.
So we get to climb up the Burj Khalifa and then jump into a haystack.
That's it. That's all I showed.
So it was like a little teaser thing. Okay.
Yeah. Looks nice.
Looks nice.
Wait, is Blind Wave real? What if they're CG?
What? Everyone, look under your chair.
Yeah!
Yatta!
Oh, this is the virtual reality guys, right?
Whoa!
They're in that playroom thing.
It's a trap.
It looks like the robot from WALL-E. The girl.
Eve? A little bit. Astro,
Yeah,
that's
playroom.
what. Yeah.
Alright, so they make another playroom. There wasn't much there that I did.
No.
Rick.
Oh,
What
he's
doing over there?
He's watching it.
Whoa.
Neostream. Whoa, what's
Okay.
that?
Oh God.
What?
Oh. Ah!
What is this? This looks kind of cool.
I recognize
Monster
the
Hunter
art,
thing?
but
Go!
Ooh.
he blew that guy's head off.
He seems to be like a
Oh my
monster hunter of
gosh.
some sort.
They're throwing little darts at him. That's funny.
Hey, penguin sledding. Donkey riding.
Bear shooting.
Chasing.
Spat burning.
Is a fire sword. That'd be scary.
Schmeat.
Flowers.
Flower shopping. Ice
All right,
swimming.
we can stop.
Okay. What the? Why do we keep coming back to this guy?
I think he's the butler, right?
The bum.
What the heck?
That was great. That was the best transition ever.
The noise. Did you hear the noise?
Yeah. The boop.
Plop. Ugh. These goat people. What?
Little devil inside. Okay, that looked interesting.
Maybe you're dealing with stuff inside the butler guy's body, so when he dropped the bomb, he was dropping a bomb.
Maybe.
What's up, everyone? I'm Zion Williamson of the New Orleans Pelicans. Here we go. The first ever teaser for NBA 2K21. Y'all are not ready for this.
Is it an NBA team called the Pelicans? Man, I'm way behind.
I saw someone say, like, if these people aren't fake, I'm buying an Xbox.
Yeah, right?
Sports games is another one that always looks really good usually.
Yeah.
Unless
There's so much footage to replicate.
Unless it's professional wrestling.
I'm the first one in and the last one out. Whoever owns the place gotta drag me out. I don't mean to sound astray. You better just run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life.
Oh, you broke it.
Daggone it.
Fall
NBA you'll be able
2020.
to play or watch.
Now I just want Haikyuu for the PS5.
So if NBA 5 or NBA 2K is going to be coming out this fall, does that mean the 5 should be out by this fall?
What?
Strawberry Simulator.
Googly eyes.
He's saying strawberry.
This is not an accurate simulation of a strawberry's life.
How do you know?
Amazing, aren't they? Half bug, half snack.
What? They have googly eyes.
Yeah, somebody put googly eyes on them.
Entirely unique to this island. Oh,
What?
This one's lively.
Nom.
Beautiful sea.
Look, is this supposed to be good graphics?
Oh, and it's tasty too.
What?
Welcome to the island of bug snacks.
Huh?
Octodad. What the hell?
He's like that one guy from My Hero Academia. What's his name?
Did you see those ribs on the ground?
You
It's a
literally
hamburger.
are what you eat.
There's donuts rolling away.
Chat
Look at
knows.
that sandwich. I want that sandwich.
Sub sandwich.
What's his name, chat?
Sun Eater.
Sun Eater. Yeah.
Whoa. Just said something snacks.
What the fuck was that, guys? What?
My invitation is open. Come join
What is that?
me on the island.
It's like a
curly fry?
Yeah, it's a curly fry.
Wait, what?
I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but I dropped it, and the town's on fire.
Oh, again?
All right, that ending got me. I want to play it now.
Well, Octodad
my
is
weenie
hilarious. So, I give it the benefit of the doubt.
I was trying to carry a... Wait, what's going on?
Bug snacks.
Ice cream.
Yeah, but what's going on? What the hell?
Well,
What the hell was that?
I
It's
don't know.
the Buggy Man.
Some sort of Frankenstein monster.
That was real weird.
That was a weird one. Bug snacks. I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands.
Now the town is on fire.
Again?
Walter in chat says that was Candyman. Or that was Candyland.
Candyland Man.
No.
It could be a psychological
Hi
horror.
everyone, thank you for being with us today for this very special event. But before we get to the end of the show, I have something very near and dear to me.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I bet it's a video game.
Rick.
Nah, it can't be.
Ooh. It could be a few things. It could be brand new. Could be New Horizon.
Looks like Stranger Things. Or not Stranger Things. Damn it. Death Stranding.
Yeah.
The fuck are those cultists down there?
Could be Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, it could be. Oh.
What's that? What's going on? Could be a... Oh, is it a Dark Souls, Demon Souls? Those are from Demon Souls. That's
Yeah.
awesome Demon Souls.
Are they remaking Demon Souls?
Is that the Tower Knight? It's a Tower Knight from Demon
that
Souls.
is.
Oh my goodness. Damn it, I'm gonna have to play this game.
Yeah.
It looks
Good
good.
luck. Looks nice. Is it just a remake of the first one?
I would imagine.
Because they all split,
Demon's
right?
Soul.
Demon's Souls, yeah. All right,
Okay.
wow. I didn't know they were gonna remake it.
That's cool.
Because the company split up and there was a whole bunch of... Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I never beat the game, so...
Play that, Aaron. Play
That's
it.
going to be tossed on my list now, probably, and I have to do more squats.
Destiny is a next-gen first-person shooter about rival assassins locked in a time loop.
This is our unique vision, what Arkane is all about.
Freeform immersive gameplay, a surreal player-driven story smashed together.
Want to see some stylish action? Check this out.
Is this the game that I saw where, like... Never mind. Oh, wait.
Hello, Black Reef. Colt, my predecessor, has been pronounced guilty of treason. He is to be shot on sight henceforth in perpetuity. Your sentence is appreciated and mandatory. The real party doesn't start until he's dead.
She is not making this easy.
Whoa. What is it?
This reminds me of,
Dishonored?
Yeah.
Maybe like a futuristic-y Dishonored?
Oopsie.
Yeah, there's kind of the teleport.
Definitely,
right?
definitely Dishonored-like.
Damn.
Restart loop.
Restart loop.
Bethesda.
Good morning, Black Reef. My Another day, another death. Aren't time loops fun?
Oh, wait. Didn't we see a thing about this where like there's two people?
For everyone else on this island.
In some kind of
this
way,
place
right?
is
Like they're versus each other or something?
A never-ending party where hunting me is the main attraction. And no matter how I try to escape, they always cut me down. But I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
Jeez.
Nice. Railing kill.
Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle. There's 8 targets, and they all gotta die before midnight. There's just one little snag.
Someone's hunting him, right? Yeah, there we go.
Thought it was going to be easy.
Juliana Blake, Black Reef's protector and a real pain in my ass. She may kill me 1,000,000 times, but eventually, inevitably, I will break this fucking loop.
That like animation is amazing.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Like not the game, but the tech stuff.
Yeah.
It's like old school too, like
it's like Tarantino.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff that he references.
I just thought of time loop and that guy getting kicked in the balls.
Yeah, they showed this
Reminded like Rick and Morty.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
I don't like watching you die, I like killing you.
All right, that finishes out hour number 1. What's next?
His story comes to a close. Whose story?
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father. It was hard work. But the forest grew then with a dark, cool silence. Bushes empty.
It's super quiet for everyone, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can hear her talking.
Be quiet, I can hear the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
What is it with that creepy story?
It's just a local tale.
You're really into that stuff?
Quit being so paranoid.
Oh! No, no! Friendly! Friendly! Who are you? Who sent you? What are? They're coming. Who is?
What the hell are those?
Oh shit.
A lot of horror games being shown off.
Just trying to think what this could be. Is it Resident Evil, Outlast?
Penumbra.
Looks like it's going through several time periods.
Yeah, Silent Hill, I don't know. It's like a werewolf.
Werewolf.
Are you a werewolf?
Maybe.
I am not.
Village. Something I never heard of.
8.
Oh, Resident Evil 8. There you go.
Damn. Damn, that got me.
Sorry, Ethan. Why?
Huh.
Did they say Chris?
Ethan.
Ethan.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool little reveal there. I should have known to look for the Roman numerals in Village.
Sounds like one of my hits.
I don't know. I heard Ethan afterwards, but I don't know. That guy could have been a Chris. He looked kind of Chrissy from like 5, didn't he?
I thought I heard Ethan.
I heard Ethan for sure. But that was too. That guy said Ethan, but who was he talking to?
Pretty sure it was Chris. Like an EMP chaff?
Whoa. Like echoes.
Yeah, it is like echoes from Division.
Kitty.
That hair's not next gen.
No.
What the? What's that?
Get some shoes. Jesus.
What the hell is that?
Simulation.
What?
Is it like a VR deck or something?
Whoa, what's going on?
One for all. 1,000,000%.
Whoa. He's inside a netball.
So his suit like synthesizes materials and then disperses it. Pragmata?
And now they're on the moon.
Maybe they were always on the moon, Rick.
Oh.
Freedom. Our freedom.
He's like the Mars rover.
I don't understand.
Someone's like, is that Kojima game?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like Deku and Eri.
It can't be. It would have went on for 12 minutes.
That easily could have been.
Buildings.
That's some buildings. What's this?
The old ones.
Enslaved 2.
1,000 years.
It does look like Enslaved.
It's green.
Horizon Zero Dawn?
It could be Horizon 2. Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
In their place.
Where's the robots?
It does sound like her. We're gonna get stepped on by a robot.
And new dangers.
There they are.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right.
Yes.
I must find a way to stop it.
Whoa, okay.
It's the Crimson.
Or it will get worse and worse.
Oh, what's this thing?
It's a big turtle.
Oh, it is.
Until it destroys us all.
The food's rotting. Ah,
There's
great.
nothing I wouldn't do to save this world.
Oh, that's cool.
Looks amazing.
I won't explore.
Swimming level.
Whoa. The water level? Shane will hate it.
Robo crocodiles. Whoa, what'd they say?
No secret I won't unlock.
Dragon.
I won't cross.
Whoa, look at the desert.
This mission is mine alone. If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Is
I know that actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch Fringe. It's a sign. Watch Fringe, everybody. He was also in Lost. And the guy from John Wick. Yeah, you're right.
Horizon Forbidden West. Uh-oh. What's that?
But whatever comes,
The men
The
from the
Muma
west.
killed.
Yeah.
It's like Grim.
I will be ready.
All right.
All right.
Gorilla.
Sweet, man.
He's from The Wire too. Cool.
On behalf of the entire team at Guerrilla, we're happy to share the first look at Horizon Forbidden West.
We're continuing Elio's story as she moves west to a far future America.
It's a brave and beautiful, but dangerous frontier, masked with mysterious new threats.
Get ready to explore distant lands ravaged by massive storms.
And take on new, powerful machines as you return
to the majestic world of Horizon.
Stay
Man,
tuned
did you guys
for
see the
much
chest
more.
hair poking out in
Can't
that one
wait
guy's
for you
shirt?
to get your
Yeah.
hands on it.
That's why it has to wear like such a high collared shirt.
Ain't
It's
real.
gotta be fake.
Ain't-
There's no
ain't
way
real.
anyone does
Yeah.
that. No, I think so. Look at all these fake people, Calvin.
To look forward to for the community.
Big fans are going to be really pleased.
As a game designer and storyteller, this is incredibly exciting. We're talking a whole new generation of ideas and experiences that we can create for the player.
No matter where they are, no matter who they are.
New experiences like we've never had before.
More iconic, interesting characters, more atmospheric, immersive worlds for players to explore.
We want to wow players.
Expect the unexpected.
And I, for one, can't wait. You can't wait.
We can't wait to share them with you. It's so exciting.
Incredibly exciting. It's really about
As a developer, that's an amazing feeling to have.
Welcome to PlayStation 5.
I'm gonna see it.
That was a bunch of move controllers.
There's a bunch of,
That'd be
what's all
great
the
if it was a
fish
bunch of
eggs?
marbles.
Yeah.
Yes. Sculpt it for me.
I want to see it so I can judge it on its looks.
They gotta do all their circles, triangles, squares. And that's way too big.
Nanobots, roll out. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm watching it. What's happening?
I think we're about to see the console. My assumption. Ooh. Ooh.
It's an upright.
Whoa.
That looks pretty cool.
Dude, it's like the Tower of Orthanc.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's get a little Saruman up there.
Oh, man. I love Harry Potter.
You shut the fuck up.
Such an idiot. That's USB-C. That's pretty cool.
It looks pretty cool.
right.
Relatively. It
Interesting.
doesn't look super big either. Like the Xbox one looks huge.
Yeah, it looks big. I mean, this in comparison to the controller, like, it's tall.
Huh.
And it's deep.
Yeah, but I could stand it up, you know?
Yeah.
Still probably lay it down too.
Sleek looking, has a very futuristic look to it.
I think I kind of like it. I think it looks good.
Yeah.
I like it.
The problem with entertainment systems now is they're going to have a whole bunch of like vertical dividers for the different consoles, whereas before they were all horizontal.
mean, there's nothing to say you can't lay this down. Maybe. I think the ones that are
maybe.
flat-
Yeah. Well, I think that was just for the disk drive, right?
Wait, what's that?
Oh, there's a discless one?
There's 2 of them.
Digital edition,
Digital
yeah.
edition.
Now,
If you want symmetry, you can't have the disc.
No, I wanted.
That's how they get you.
I'm not gonna. But hey, that's a way of saving money though. Of like, hey, I want my console without the disc bay.
Does it gotta be in white?
Is there accessories?
I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of decal kits.
Media remote.
Media remote.
That's cool.
They tried
So you can actually.
They tried that on PS3. It didn't really catch on. I don't know if they did on PS4.
All right.
We hope you've enjoyed the first glimpse of our future today. You've seen our most striking console design yet, and you've seen games that can only be enjoyed with the full range of PlayStation 5's features and power.
Oh, there's GTA 5 though.
At PlayStation, we believe in
Calvin, look at his
transition.
look at his fake
And we
mic.
put
Fake
years of
mic.
work
This
into
fake
making
person
them
with.
happen. We want you
Hey,
to
if you
enjoy
wanna
the
fool
unique
people.
benefits
Yeah.
of moving from one generation
No, I don't
to
think
the
it
next.
is.
Thank you for joining us. We're launching later this year, and we have tons more to share. Welcome to PlayStation 5.
They still don't know date though.
No. It's just. I mean, it shouldn't have any trouble, like, cooling.
I wanted to see more Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man's cool.
But whatever comes, I will be ready.
The kitty.
Yes, kitty!
Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha.
PlayStation.
Oh, I'm assuming that we've made it to the end then, right?
I think that is it, fellas.
Well,
Okay, that was it. Well, there's a couple highlights in there for me. What?
you're like, these are off. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't need these.
Like, immediately.
We sit back. All right. It was okay. It was good. Some good stuff in there.
I liked a lot of the games that they showed.
Yeah.
I mean, at least what they've shown.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of them look either very interesting or things that I'm somewhat excited about. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I played Demon's Soul a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I only beat through, I don't know, a handful of bosses. I know I never beat it.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be interesting to have that on a newer console, going forward and being able to play that again. But no, I mean, a few sequels in there too.
Super excited about the Miles Morales Spider-Man game. I didn't know if that's the way they were going to go with the setup in the first Spider-Man game, but it's really interesting. Looks cool.
Yeah.
I just wonder, with the way that game ended and all that stuff, like, where can you go with it? It makes sense to go with Miles. You can have some new, phasing abilities or invisible abilities and electricity.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be fun.
No, it'd be interesting. I don't know if that's a. I imagine that that's going to be its own full entire game and everything. Imagine since it come up PS5.
I imagine so, yeah.
So, because I could also see like you could make a DLC version of that too.
Yeah.
But I'd be more excited for an actual full game. So hopefully.
I just really hope I get to play as Mary Jane again, though. They should make a game about that. Spider-Man, Mary Jane. I hate those parts.
I figured you were joking.
Yeah, I was probably most excited about. I really like that one that had sort of the soot sprites and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The which one, Rick?
I didn't write down the names.
Which one?
The one that had the soot sprites where you were playing as the girl.
The one where you said I like that sword staff.
I started writing down names after that part, and I couldn't remember all the names for it.
Kana?
Yeah. That's what
Kana. No, not
Kina.
Kana. It was
Kina?
Kina, maybe. Kina.
Kena?
There was something else with it.
Kena.
Right? There was like a subtitle to it.
There was a sub.
That looked really, really cool.
Spirit Bridge. Sounds right.
But no, yeah, that game looks interesting. It definitely is like a, like a fantasy adventure kind of game. That would be cool to, maybe something to rival like Zelda for Nintendo. Something along those lines. Because I feel like, I don't know, trying to think of like what the Switch has with like Zelda, and then what PlayStation 4 has had. Like, I don't know if they have any like big names that are similar in that kind of style.
Was there anything that you guys saw there that you're like, holy shit, this is next gen?
The interviewers.
The what?
The interviewers.
I mean, next gen.
I like the what is it? Ratchet and Clank. Was it that had the kind of like portals and stuff going on?
That was the
interesting
Rift
looking.
one,
I mean, they had a lot of stuff on screen, a lot of actors on screen. So I mean, I imagine that's going to be, that can mess with your frame rate if you have too much stuff on screen at one time, moving independently. But that looked pretty good.
Yeah,
but
it did.
Yeah.
The Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 8.
Yeah, Village looked really good.
Yeah.
I do want to go back because I want to re-listen because I'm pretty sure both of those characters talked. Whoever you were and then whoever the other guy was. So it was hard for me to hear on most of mine because I wanted to turn my volume up, but I didn't want to shrink anything down, so I didn't mess anything. But I mean, it would make sense if they took someone that they said his story. And some of the bigger named characters would be like Chris Redfield.
I thought you just said history.
Chris has been there since the beginning, so.
Yeah, I mean, you could have him. There's, Leon, but I don't know if they'd be doing Leon. There's also the guy you played from Resident Evil 7, because that's all in first person there. Like, you could be maybe playing him again, and his name might have been Ethan. I don't remember what his name was.
I haven't played 7 yet.
I played it once, but I can't remember what his name was. But Chris showed up in that, and Chris looked very different than the Chris in Resident Evil 5.
He did.
So you might be playing as the guy from Resident Evil 7 in that.
Chat says it was Ethan.
Ethan? Okay.
Yeah. So Ethan and Chris.
I was thinking his name might have been Ethan. I didn't hear Chris said, but I'm not saying there wasn't Chris said. I need to rewatch it and see what they say at the end. Because if you were playing as Ethan and that guy was Chris, he was much bigger, but he could have maybe been a bigger Chris than what you saw in Resident Evil 7. So I don't know.
Yeah, you mean
just
like
be finishing the story.
Muscular?
Yeah, like Chris shows up in 7 for like a second, and like he's much skinnier.
Well, Chris in Resident Evil 5 is jacked.
Yeah, he looks nothing like that Chris, like at all. So
interesting.
But yeah, dude, the Little Big Planet game, the Sackboy Adventures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that one looked kind of cool.
That is cool.
I mean, I enjoyed Little Big Planet and what they did with those games and all the different like levels, and it was basically like dreams and stuff. So the idea of like a 3D world and stuff with that character could be fun. And I'm always for like multiplayer co-op games that you can play on like on a couch and stuff, because I don't feel like there's a lot of those anymore. So all those games were like that in the past, so I imagine that's how this one's gonna be, even though it didn't say that. It did show multiplayer, but I definitely enjoy that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was an interesting presentation. Like, they obviously showed off the design of the console, but they didn't give us any new information about, like,
the technical specs or anything like that.
Yeah, the technicalness of it, or
well, I mean, you named off before like some of this, like what the specs are for it right now, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know if they need to name off. I mean, if that's already out there, that's not going to be for the layperson. You don't need to say that stuff. What they want to see is games and what things look like.
More about like online services, though, right? So obviously, if they're going to have a discless version, like, are they just going to continue the current PlayStation Store? Is that going to be revamped? Like, what's all that stuff going to look like? Like with PS4, they pushed the whole sharing thing and streaming directly from the console. So, like, what are those sort of features, I wonder?
How much cheaper is the discless version, you think?
I don't know. The Slim was like 150 cheaper than the Plus, right?
I mean, overall, a disc drive, I don't feel like really. I mean, I imagine Blu-ray, but I don't know if it's. I don't know how much more it's really gonna add
I mean,
to it in the
what
long
if
run?
I'm walking down the street, I look down, oh shit, there's a PS5 game here. I can't play it because I didn't get the disc version.
Well.
So, you gotta think harder, Eric.
Well, no, I mean, are they gonna? They haven't discussed, like, I think what Rick also was talking about too is like last generation. There was discussion on backwards compatibility stuff. There was discussion on, well, you buy a game and then that game works on your console and no other console, and like stuff like that. And is that going to be something that we're going to have to deal with for PS5 more so? And if you don't have a disc version of that, I mean, if you download it digitally, I mean, PS4 you can play a game that you download on another console. So it's not like strictly for that console, I guess. But I don't know.
And I wonder what backwards compatibility is going to be like. Is that all like PlayStation Now stuff? Or are you going to be able to put PS4 discs into the disc version of the game and play those?
I would assume so.
Have they said that there's going to be backwards compatibility?
They have.
Have they?
They said that there was, but let me look at this link here.
I just don't know what like form of backwards compatibility. Like if you have to transfer your game codes.
Okay. So like I said, I haven't seen. The only thing I'd seen before was the trailer or the controller. So besides like getting a glimpse of that, I haven't really heard anything else for the console yet.
Let's see. PS5 will be backwards compatible with PS4 games. Almost all of the top 100 PS4 games will be playable at launch. Doesn't seem like it's compatible with PS3, PS2, or PS1.
I think I vaguely remember something like that, maybe from E3, about like the top 100 games. That sounds familiar for that. But yeah, will that be disc-based, or will it be like a downloady thing? Both? Because PlayStation Now has a lot of old school games on it too.
Yeah.
So. Okay. I mean, as far as what we got from this, though, I mean, the ones that stood out more for me were probably, man, I don't know. Probably Goodbye Volcano High.
Yeah.
No, not really. I don't know. That one was
like,
weird.
well, I mean, you did play like.
Good for you, buddy.
It was very weird. I'm very curious on what it's gonna be like, but it didn't stand out as like, man, that's a game that I need to buy PS5 to play it. But I'm curious on what it's gonna be, because it looked like it could have maybe been a very heavy like story game, like
emotional and relationshipy.
Yeah,
but we're dinosaurs.
Like they were in high school and stuff. I thought of like Life is Strange, the first one.
Yeah,
because
that's
like,
what
high school
I thought.
stuff. But I'm like, I can't relate as easy to dinosaurs. I don't think, but maybe I can. I don't know.
Maybe I'm the asshole and the dinosaurs were cool.
Yeah, I'm very interested in what that's going to be like as a gameplay mechanic.
Chris
and
Fuzz
stuff,
makes
but
a good point. It had a redhead.
Yeah, I did. I called that out. But no, I don't know. I mean, it could be. Rick, you said Rick and Calvin said Monster Prom. Like it could be like a dino. I don't know. Whatever that is.
DNA.
I don't know.
Could be.
But no, my top games were probably like Hitman 3 looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm into on that. The New Horizon, like
Horizon
I
Zero
only
Dawn
played
2.
like halfway. I don't even know if halfway. I can't give me it. I don't know when the game ends, so I don't know exactly how far to say. But I only played through a little bit of that, so I really want to check out that one. The Demon's Soul game looked good. What was the one with the running? That was like a druid we talked about.
Project Athea?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That one looked really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that one as well. And then the idea of like just multiplayer games in general, which I imagine that Demolition Derby game, the All Stars,
that looked cool.
Yeah.
That looked like it would be a fun like party group,
couch co-op kind of, or not
yeah,
co-op,
just
but
something, you know, like I like those kind of games. But also like I wonder how Deathloop will play. If it'd be similar in the idea of, remember Hitman 2's multiplayer where you're like trying to kill the same target and stuff and beat each other? Will it be like that where you're in the same zone and one guy's trying to kill while the other one's trying to kill you?
I don't know. It kind of felt like it was a dynamic map where like your target was a different place at every respawn, and like you had to learn the patterns and stuff like that. And if you fuck up, then you get killed by the assassin.
Maybe.
Kind of thing. That's kind of what it seemed like.
Returnal looked pretty interesting too.
Yeah, that was the
Live Die Repeat style game.
Yeah.
The woman in like the Dead Space suit.
It kind of reminded me of Dead Space a little bit. Like, I don't know. There's several games that I was super excited for. Not super excited for, but very interested in, I guess is the word I want to say. I'm not super excited about GTA 5 because that's been out for a long time.
Yeah, no.
And I still haven't beaten it, you know? So, like, I don't know that it coming out on PS5 is going to be like, oh, damn, now's my chance.
Yeah,
you know?
it's just like
I couldn't
when
play
the
it
guy's
before.
like, we're proud to continue this tradition. I'm just thinking like, motherfucker, I've played this on PS3. Give me a new game, you know?
So I wonder.
I mean, for me, the thing I'm most excited about is the controller, because the PS4 controller was a huge step up, and I can use that on PC, and I'll probably be able to use the PS5 controller on PC as well.
Yeah.
It seems like it has a lot of really cool features, so that's the thing I'm most excited for that I've seen so far.
I think the whole the console and controller as a whole, like I like the looks of them. I like the idea of like the haptic feedback and the trigger sensitivity, and the idea of having a mic and a speaker built into the controller and stuff too. Like all those kind of things. If they're all built around the idea of being able to make the best games that we can, and that they're actually like kind of interactive in a way, I'm excited to see how those go. And the overall design of the console, I like it a lot more than just a big giant rectangle.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
but a big giant rectangle I can fit places.
I guess so. I don't know. I wasn't super impressed with the style of like. I mean, I'm pretty sure the big giant rectangle of the Xbox Series X thing is just it's a box, looks like a PC.
Yeah.
Like it didn't have any kind of sleek design or anything like that. The PS5 looks really cool. I mean, does that affect how it operates or anything? Not necessarily.
It doesn't. I mean, things. I don't care too much.
It may affect how it.
I mean, I would like to be able to put it on its side if where I end up putting it is better to have it on the side versus having it straight up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to have like towers and
PlayStation for the last 3 generations. When they show stuff, they always end up showing it vertical.
Yeah.
But all of them have been able to lay down.
That'd be good. But I mean, I mean, maybe the controller, I guess. Like, but yeah, I don't give a shit what it looks like. Too much. I don't know. I mean, let me have like the Sith Trooper red version to its Stormtrooper white version. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be badass.
So.
And I wonder what I've been wondering ever since the PS3 is this going to be the last game console with discs? Like, obviously, they're taking sort of a half stance in this one where they're offering it both ways, but is this the last one?
Is the Series X discless?
I don't think so.
You're just thinking that the way it's going, everything's going to be digital?
I figure, at some point, like, it's just, there just won't be discs anymore. But,
I mean, probably. It's not the most efficient storage format.
But when do we get to that point?
And it can be damaged very easily.
I like how Switch does it. Just a little SD card.
Yeah, if they would do that, that's a lot more efficient format.
And just, having to program the game so that they can read off the discs is limiting in ways that just being able to read right off the SSD isn't. So
I don't know why someone's like, quit calling it a giant rectangle and look at it. I'm like, I'm looking at it. It's a giant rectangle. I don't know what they want.
I mean, it's 3-dimensional, right?
So sure, okay, so it's not a rectangle. All right, that's a 2D shape. I'm sorry, but it's 4 giant rectangles with squares on the ends.
It was a really flat, just fucking giant rectangle. And you just put it on your wall.
You put it on, that's what I'm saying. I can't put that in my living room.
TV on it. Oh man, okay.
Well, do we want to read out donations and stuff like we normally do for podcasts?
Yeah, this is a long podcast / watch along of this thing. We can do that.
It's also some exercises.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Remember, guys, this is their last chance to be able to get in any subs or bits or anything that will be going to our donation to the NAACP Legal Defense and Education Fund. So, after this stream, that's it.
Aaron, are you going to be able to do these squats?
Probably not.
How many do you have?
And thank you to anybody that's already
If there's
done
more
that
than
this
10,
entire week.
No.
There's more than 10.
It's 10 per game.
It's shorter than the PS5. Sure. It's still a big rectangle.
There's 80 of them.
No, I can't do those.
80?
I can't do
Wow,
those.
to get 80.
Aaron, if you do 20, I'll do the rest.
Well, does Calvin have any
I'm glad
others?
Calvin said something first.
Let's see. Calvin has 10, but that's from 20 hours ago. So
That
must
was
be
from last night.
So did you do them?
I did not.
I will refund them then.
I can try to do 20, I guess.
Well, now you have 90, Aaron.
Huh?
So there you go.
What?
Guys, he is in real pain.
It's hard for me to get off the toilet. It's hard.
That's what we said earlier. It's like, yeah, the toilet.
I've got, let's see. I got some push-ups. I got a couple push-ups. That's going to
I'm
be
doing
tough.
how many? 20?
Well, you're doing a third.
A third?
However many there are. You're doing a third.
One.
Gotta get below parallel.
He has
I'm
90.
going to right there.
Calvin, you have 10 squats of your own.
Okay.
They weren't fake at all. You tricked us.
I thought they were fake. They looked fake for a bit. I'm sorry.
You tricked us.
You tricked us. Dude, how crazy would that have been if they got to the end of this? And by the way, every single interviewer was rendered in engine in the PS5. Calvin would have been like, ha, I knew it.
Detective Calvin.
Aaron, if you want to take my push-ups, I'll do your squats.
All right, 10 more.
All right.
You and Eric don't have any squats?
I got 40 push-ups. Which is going to be interesting.
40 push-ups?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know, right?
Well, all right, well.
No. I have.
No, you have.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, my reaction would have been a lot worse if it was for me. But
that
go
was
ahead.
his reaction for you having push-ups.
Yeah, that was empathetic, man.
Where's his push-ups? You're not even like, God damn it! 6.
I don't know, Eric, since you have no exercises because chat is biased.
Why does he have none?
Do you want
I
to?
guarantee I saw 10 go through.
I'm working. I'm putting up Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's done so quick because of our new internet.
Do you want to read out stuff?
I can read stuff out. Is it over there?
Okay. I did 20.
Did you finish?
I did 20.
You started before me, and I finished at the exact same
I
time.
know. It's hard. It's hard.
Aaron's finishing. He can read them.
What are we doing?
Just read out bits and donations.
Let me.
I tried to do 40.
I'm gonna grab my chair.
Yeah, we got new internet, baby. So we have real fast uploads. So we were able to get S.H.I.E.L.D. to our editor like an hour and a half sooner than we usually would.
Yeah, it's nice.
So Aaron's going to be reading this stuff out. We'll be finishing up as Rick dies.
Alrighty, so we gotta go. How long's it been? 3 hours?
It's been a while.
Alright, from right
Almost.
here. Coax is resubscribed for 12 months.
Coax,
Thank you, Coax.
Thank you.
D. Frank has resubscribed for 5 months. Hey guys, these 5 months flew by. What coming movie or show are you most excited for?
Ooh, I'm excited for The Boys. I'm excited for Doom Patrol.
Yeah.
The rest of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. This season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is going to be great.
Should be great. I'm really excited for that. I want to Black Widow. I'm excited for that movie.
Yeah.
I can't wait till that comes out.
Mandalorian season 2, baby. Yeah, that's going to be good.
Snowy gifted a sub to Little John Carter.
Thank you, Snowy.
Watermelon Commando resubscribed for 14 months.
Thank you, Watermelon.
Keontre, I think is how you say it. Gifted a sub.
Thank you.
Light gifted 5 subs. Tintin Who gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Light.
Thank you, Light.
Thank you, Tintin.
I got 10 more.
Garrick Loran resubscribed for 34 months.
I did 40. I got 50. Did you do all the squats?
Yep. I did 20 squats.
I did 40.
That's 60.
That's not enough.
How many did you need?
Like 80.
Huh?
I needed 80.
Oh.
I did 20.
There's 100.
Oh.
In total. 10 of those is Calvin.
All right.
So you did how many?
And then 90s for...
I guess 30 of yours.
Also, Eric has sit-ups now.
Sit-ups? What?
Hey.
I've been betrayed. Chris Fizz cheered 100 bits. Hype Train.
Hype Train.
Swag resubscribed for 7 months. 7 months, that's like 213 days or like 5,112 hours.
That's a lot. Thank you.
How many sit-ups do I have?
10. Calder Robin has resubscribed for 12 months. 12 months. That's so wizard.
That's so wizard. Yep.
Crimson
Making a
cheered
thing.
10 bits. Hey, what's going on, guys? Can't wait to see what the new anime reaction is.
It's gonna be Fate Zero.
Tori
probably.
cheered 100 bits. Hi, hope everyone is having a good week so far.
Thank you, Dory.
Thank you.
Keontre, I hope I'm saying that right. Gifted a sub as well to Zalo. Bojangles resubscribed for 24 months.
Thank you, Key.
Eddie resubscribed for 4 months on a 3-month streak saying PS5 hype.
Eddie, thank you.
Hilding cheered 200 bits weekly, loving with a sprinkle of PS5 hype.
Thank you, Hilding.
Thank you.
92 Chris Z resubscribed for 10 months on a 6-month streak.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Fomarock resubscribed for 19 months. Top Screen cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Top Screen.
Thank you.
Fox resubscribed for 31 months.
Thank you.
Keontre gifted a sub to Gara of the Desert.
Gara of the Desert.
Crimson cheered 10 bits. Please, guys, my favorite show of all time you guys need to do is Teen Wolf. Please, please. Well, maybe at some point.
That's what we say to every suggestion and recommendation is maybe at some point.
The Bullpen cheered 100 bits. Glad to see you guys are enjoying Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Gonna be a while till you understand my obscure reference of a username. All right, well, I'm excited to get there.
Also, Eric, you've got 10 push-ups. Congratulations.
Wine.
Keontre has subscribed. Keontre gifted like 2 or 3 subs and then subscribed later on. Thank you, Keontre.
Thank you, Keontre.
All right, Aaron, I'll do the rest of your squats. There's 40 more.
40 more? All right. Scanlan Short, I don't know. Man, give me some camel case. Scanlan Short.
These exercises are going to
Wildcat.
NAACP, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Happy 18 months, Blindwave crew. Thank you for the resub, Scanlan. Irish Nexus resubscribed. Happy Thursday, lads. Sabotawa. Oh, he's gonna cheered 60 bits. Just got here, but hey, y'all. G-Paul tipped $10. Sup, guys? First time watching live in a couple months. Been dealing with a lot. Just stopping by to say hi. Hope everyone's doing good. By the way, any updates on the movie reactions? I'm still hoping for Whiplash one day.
Whiplash. Well, thank you, G-Paul.
Movie reactions we may be getting rolling sooner than commentaries. So hopefully we have those things kind of rolling again. Franklin Lowe gifted a sub.
Thank you, Franklin
Lowe. Brewski resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, Brewski.
Thank you.
Donkey King Kong cheered 5 bits.
Thank you, Donkey.
Tiom has subscribed.
Thank you.
Noobs Rock has resubscribed for 3 months. You guys are awesome. Are you excited for the showcase and what games do you want to see? Well, we talked about that a little bit beforehand. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Noobs Rock.
Thank you.
Califes has subscribed. Nexus resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you, Nexus.
Tiom cheered 10 bits. There's no milk to cheer with, but 10 bits here instead.
Thank you, Tiom.
Tiom also cheered 90 bits. 90 more bits for milk. Station 21 has resubscribed for 2 months. Streaks.
Thank you.
That's all they said. Sniper Swag cheered 20 bits. Hey guys, did the PS5 event happen? Did I miss anything? Well, you probably didn't by then, so good you got in there just in time.
Yeah.
Tiom gifted a sub to Squeegee Ouija.
Squeegee Ouija.
Super Wet Noodle resubscribed for 18 months. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Alex the Great cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
6 Kittens HP cheered 300 bits.
Thank you.
Tiom cheered 200 bits. I donate 200 bits in the name of milk for Blind Wave donation pool.
Thank you.
Ryan Whittleson has resubscribed for 21 months. Happy 21 months. Sniper Swag cheered 15 bits. Cars are improving through the years.
Yeah.
Modern Hippie has resubscribed for 10 months. Wee woo! Or wee woo? Or I don't know.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
Average Plays subscribed.
My daughter painted that for me.
H4R00N1, that number's there, has subscribed. Tang Fantastic Mr. Fox has subscribed. Kimbrel has subscribed for 14 months. Kiwi has subscribed as well. Ozzy Dino has subscribed. Thank you so much, guys, for the subscriptions.
Thank you.
Brightside DC has resubscribed for 5 months, saying New Horizon looks good. Big Fat Gooner cheered 123 bits. Hey guys, missed the stream and the reveal, but just seen the PS5 pics. Hyped for the new era of gaming and also for the Last of Us Calvin streams.
Yes.
Patrick Bro cheered 100 bits. I'm guessing they'll release different colors for the PS5, not just white, so you can get a black one that won't stand out as much. Possibly. They've had the black and the white ones in the past for at least PS4. I can't remember if they did for PS3. I think there was like a Stormtrooper one or something at one point.
Do the white ones get yellowed, or is that just like a Super Nintendo thing?
I mean,
Just
maybe.
keep them out of the sun.
The Xboxes got yellowed too, didn't they?
Yeah, the 360.
Yeah.
Dip602 said, subscribed for 29 months and said, it's 3 a.m., so tired, super excited for so many of these games, especially Spider-Man. Disappointed that there was no God of War. Was there something missing that you guys would have loved to have seen?
I would have liked to have seen something Star Wars, something about the Star Wars
the Project
Maverick would have been cool. That's about it.
That's about it. Nothing specifically from me.
I would have liked to have seen a little bit about what's going on with Elder Scrolls, but that's probably still a long ways off.
God of War 2 for me, or God of War 5, or however they're numbering it nowadays.
Yeah. the new God of War.
Yeah.
Irfan Malik's get to sub to Boba Skywalker.
Ooh. Thank you, Irfan.
Sabatower cheered 100 bits. Index Sage cheered 100 bits. Have y'all reacted to the Ben and Ted trailer?
Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted trailer.
Ted. Yes, we did. Went up yesterday.
Yep, it's up.
Yep. Ben 10.
Kaizoku subscribed.
Thank you.
Yo Jewel
Kizuko.
subscribed for 2 months. What a great stream. Looking forward to a lot of these games.
Yeah.
Thank you.
C4CJ with 100 bits. Calvin, you're awesome.
Thank you.
Patrick Bro with 100 bits saying Eric is swole. Eric, did you do your push-ups and sit-ups in?
Yes, sir.
All right. That looks like all for those guys. So,
all right.
Refresh, is there more?
Thank you guys for coming. No, they should. Well, it does it automatically.
Someone just did one.
Yeah.
Yep, I can't pronounce it either.
Jawazinhu resubscribed for 3 months. Let's go. I said that completely wrong, but thank you guys so much for joining us today while we went over the PS5. Don't forget we have streams going on every day except for Sunday. Should have a stream tomorrow, which will be Eric finishing up Half-Life 2.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, tomorrow's Friday.
Tomorrow's group stream, baby.
Tomorrow's gonna be group stream with a mystery game that
very exciting, amazing game that everybody's gonna love.
We will reveal what we're playing.
We're excited
tomorrow.
Happy to figure
and
that
we
out.
already know what that game is now.
And then make sure you guys back for Half-Life, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, Last of Us, all that stuff going on right now. So we'll see you guys.
Want me to give a tease for what we're gonna do tomorrow? We don't know what we're gonna play.
What?
Dang
That's
it,
the tease.
Eric, you spoiled it.
That's the tease.